Vision Hunt Decree.
The Vision Hunt Decree? Did something bad happen again? The Vision Hunt Decree?
Have you heard about
Did
the
something
Vision Hunt
bad
Decree?
happen again? The Vision Hunt Decree? Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
Okay.
The Vision Hunt Decree? Did something bad happen again?
Okay. I think we've got it working now. Well, that was interesting. Okay. Well, you know how it is. Windows doesn't update. Settings go out the window because, you know, why make anything easy on anyone?
The Vision Hunt Decree?
Anyway, hello. Welcome back. We're in Mondstadt. Hi. Guess what we're doing? Stuff and things. So, Inazuma. You'll notice that I've done a little bit of unlocking some maps. I just went through. Actually, I went through the whole map, to be honest, and picked up the Statue of the Seven so that everything would be revealed, so that it makes my life traveling around just a little bit easier. But what are we doing today? So, we did the, like, world quest for Narukami Island, which is the Sakura tree cleansing ritual. So we did that. And so there's not a ton left on Narukami Island that needs to be done. But there is still the Archon quest, which we will get to. But each of these other islands has different, how shall I say, world quests that cause navigation to be kind of annoying. So, for Tatarasuna here on Kananazuka, essentially this whole central area is like a heavily electrocuted area, and there's a quest that you can start that basically, you know, stabilizes this region. There's actually one on this island as well. There's basically a constant thunderstorm here. You have to do this world quest to calm the storm, so to speak. I don't know about here. You might notice, like, this is all shrouded in mystery. And then this looks like there's a lot of purple, which makes me think that there's a lot of electricity here. So that's kind of been the indicator. So like this area in Tadarazuma, you know, if you zoom in, very purple. The areas that were affected by storms, very purple. So yeah, this island is basically just like all thunder and lightning. So I'm sure there's a quest here as well to unlock it. The quest on Kananazuka, in order to make this central area less of a hazard, takes 9 days to complete. Not 9 in-game days, but 9 actual, real-time days. Yeah, so we're going to start that today. But obviously can't finish it. And instead of trying to navigate the hazards and deal with all that, I figured I would just do this quest over the next 9 days. We'll continue with the Archon quest over here, which should keep us on Narukami Island for a little while longer, and then we should open up, the rest of Inazuma. But while we are waiting to kind of do some of that stuff, I kind of want to get the Chasm done, and also possibly do Shenhua Vale, because both of those are related to Liyue's reputation rewards, and that is why we are in Mondstadt, because this week I had the opportunity to do the hunts. That's not what they're called in this game. What are they called? Bounties. So I did 3 of the top tier bounties, and that got me to max reputation, which means we now have the Wings of Azure Wind. We've gotten all of the things from here, which is cool. And we also then got an achievement. Reach reputation level 8 in Mondstadt. Megastar in Mondstadt. Done. So yeah, cool, right? Awesome, yes, very fun. Oh, I have another one. What's this? 10,000 realm currency and 300 furnishings in a single realm. Yeah, I've been working on my Serena teapot, getting that built up as quickly as possible. Alright, so now that means that really, and you can see if we go talk back to Hertha, there's only one thing left, and that is Mondstadt quests. And the one thing is the Mondstadt and its Archon, which I can't do until I unlock level 36 realm level or world level or whatever you want to call it, which we're going to do. I'm building up resources, so essentially every day this week I have been fighting let's see, who have we been fighting? So I need lightning prisms for Lisa. I need cleansing hearts from the Oceanid. I'm gonna need Hoarfrost cores from the Ice Regisvine? Cryo Regisvine. Basalt columns from the Geohypostasis. Fire cores, or Everflame seeds, something like that, from the Pyro Regisvine. And I think that's it. These are for Amber. This is for Noelle. This is for Barbara, Lisa, Kaya. Need a lot of these guys. For the Pyro Regisvine, need tons of these Everflame seeds. I have 9. I need 12 just for Amber, but also Bennett and what's her name? Shangli needs them. She needs, yeah, that's a different thing. Who else? Do I have any other fire? No. Oh, I do. Kaming. He needs something different though. So yeah. So I need lots of those Ember Fire seeds. So, anyway. But that means that Mondstadt is like 99.9% done. So yeah. Woohoo! We did it. But that means that we can start focusing on the reputation in Liyue. But in order to do that, let's head over there. So Liyue is reputation officer. If we go over, check things out. Liyue has a ton more quests. So I still have 20 quests to do here, and all of these are essentially from the there are a couple in the city itself, but then there are all the quests from the Chasm and the quests from Shenyo Vale. And we have to explore those and obviously get treasures. But before we do that, we are going to head... So I need to do two things. I need to go to the Grand Narukami Shrine, because I did not pray everything to the Sakura tree. At least I don't think I did. So I need to do that. Yeah, I've got 55 sigils, so I can offer all of that. So we are now level 9. So we got a key and some level up materials. Next we will get a level 4 on the which level 10 is reserved to obtain coordinated attack Stormlight. If your active character's elemental type is Electro, attacks of theirs that deal damage will cause the Electrogranum to unleash coordinated lightning bolt. And really, we need the Electrogranum, like, to level up. And considering that we have 50 levels to go, yeah, it's a lot. It's a bit. So that reminds me, let me take a peek. There are 2 shrines on the island, I believe, on Narukami. Let's just see. Pretty sure. Yes. Yeah. The other thing we need to do is, I am silly and haven't been doing this. We need a Shrine of the 7, so we go here to Rito. And I've been collecting these Electrogranum, but I haven't actually offered them to the statue, which is just silly of me. So, worship, You have 38, and we get, oh, look at that. Shrine of Depths keys. So we're going to offer everything. Yay. So now it's at level 4. Yes. So we got a memory of Violet Flash. Another Inazuma key. I think we have 3 now. So, from here, we'll actually fly down to this island because we need the Wave Rider. And there's a shrine on that. Island. So we'll get this one real quick. Come on, I know they're close together, but they're not that close together. Yes, I have 3 Shrine of Death's keys, so that's good. Go ahead and mark that one as collected.
I'll keep this close.
Perfect. And then the other one is in the Chinju Forest. Up top there.
I'll keep this close.
Bunch of level up materials from Inazuma. Alright, now then. That is, pretty much everything here. There's a couple little things that we need to mop up. But for all intent and purpose, we are 100% done with exploring Narukami Island. Now then, I believe that this is the quest that starts that. So I'm going to go ahead and start from the shrine. And I'm just going to turn on all the things. Hold, please. What quest? I'm just clicking on everything because why the heck not? Although, there's quite a bit of stuff that isn't actually here in this area. Don't need wood. Okay. Believe we have most everything selected now. Pretty sure not all of these are even in Inazuma, but we're just gonna put them to be safe. Okay. I think we're done clicking. So, from here, we need to go to this world quest. So, we are going to turn around and fly our way over there. Koju encampment. Oh, things got serious. Okay. So we will grab the teleporter, because why not? And we have a shogunate officer and a shrine maiden. We cannot afford to delay any longer. Almost everyone has been evacuated now. Is this not the perfect time to sort everything out? Mind your own business. Tadarasuma's safety and the smithing operations are our business. Don't you have shrine duties to attend to? Or are you trying to tell me that metalwork is under the authority of the Grand Narukami Shrine now? Don't you lecture me. You really think I'd be here talking to you if I didn't have to be? It's because you aren't doing your job. The Tatarigami's influence is now being felt even by the sacred Sakura at the Grand Shrine. That's the only reason Lady Miko sent me out here, to exercise it. What? How is that possible? The Grand Narukami Shrine is nowhere near here. You are far too dismissive of the Tatarigami's power. Praise be to the mighty Electro Archon. The Tatarigami core has proven useful. It can be used as an unlimited energy source. How convenient. You think that as far as the issue with the Tatarigami goes, do you? A problem arises with the Tatarigami's Mikage furnace, and as far as you're concerned, the most pressing issue is a temporary halt in production. Right. The fact we've had to halt production is damaging the war effort. This is the most critical issue of all. Forget it. I'm only here to deal with the Thunder Sakura issue anyway. You may not like what I have to say, but I urge you to be more vigilant in how you're handling this. You brought in experts from Fontaine to work on the Mikage furnace, yes? Most of them have already left, but unless I'm mistaken, one engineer has stayed behind for equipment maintenance. What's stopping you from approaching him? You must mean Xavier. He's already approached me, and he and I had a conversation. But the one managing the maintenance of the Mikage furnace is Sir Hanbei, and he isn't here. Beyond that, I don't have the authority to divulge any further information. That Hanbei. Never mind. This isn't getting me anywhere. Since you place such a great emphasis on authority, let me put this to you in those terms. If the situation deteriorates any further, you can expect to be visited by someone with the authority to take this out of your hands. As much as I appreciate the unsolicited advice, you don't need to worry yourself about this. Once Sir Hanbei gets back, I'll report the situation to him. Until then, forgive me for abiding by the rules, but I can't tell you anything else. Those two seem to be arguing about something. Looks quite tense. Paimon thinks they mentioned something about the Mikage furnace. Maybe something's happened to this island. Let's go ask those two over there. Tatara Tales. Alright, Toranosuke. I'm butchering these names. Is there something I can help you with? What's all this Mikage furnace and Tatarigami talk? It's just a small problem. We need a little time to sort out. You're an adventurer, aren't you? This place isn't suitable for you or your ilk. Get out of here. Cool. Dismissive. Lovely. Okay. Well, Miyuki, what do you have to say? How did it come to this? What's this Mikage furnace that you guys are talking about earlier? You're an outlander, aren't you? You've got some terrible luck to have traveled to Inazuma at this time. That island is called Tatarasuna. It's a smelting plant for jade steel, which is used to forge weaponry. Are you aware of the legends of Inazuma's swords? The jade steel manufactured here is the reason that Inazuma's swords are as sharp and durable as they are. So it's a weapon material. No need to worry. This can hardly be called confidential military intelligence. After all, the Tenryo Commission feels that having the ability to forge powerful weapons is something they should flaunt. A few years ago, for the purpose of expanding production capacity, they hired a team of consultants from Fontaine. They built the Mikage furnace, a machine that can fully harvest the power of the Tatarigami. We warned them countless times not to let their guard down when it comes to the Tatarigami, but they decided to go ahead with the project anyway. After the Mikage furnace started production, most of the consultant team returned to Fontaine. Only Xavier, who was just mentioned, stayed behind in Inazuma. But during one of the previous battles, something went wrong with the furnace. The part that stored the corrupt Tatarigami energy became extremely unstable. Work was halted in Tatarasuna, and everyone was evacuated shortly after. Xavier took emergency action, and he seems to have set up a containment dome around the Mikage furnace. It's only a temporary solution, though. He's probably still on the island now, trying to figure out a way to solve the problem for good. Meanwhile, the Shogunate is only concerned about restarting production as soon as possible. I hear that they're even considering calling the consultants from Fontaine back again. But I don't think they'd be willing to come under the current conditions in Inazuma. And it just has to be that Hanabe guy in charge of this whole thing, doesn't it? Who's Hanbei? A manager, you could say. Always going on about procedures, articles, and applications. His first reaction is never to find the solution to the problem. Instead, it's about what forms should be filled out, and which powerful individuals need to be informed about the incident beforehand. He's probably in the city right now, preparing to submit whatever forms he can find. I really don't know if he's actually aware of the severity of the situation. I just hope that Xavier and our craftsmen can find some way to solve the problem. If something were to go wrong with the Tatarigami inside the Mikage furnace, well, if that happens, you should probably leave the island. Oh, this all sounds pretty serious. It'll affect our adventures for sure. That's true, but didn't she mention that someone named Xavier is trying to find a solution? Why don't we go and take a look? I'd put our minds at ease if we could help take care of this, wouldn't it? Indeed. But while I'm here, I might as well take a stab at grabbing some stuff. Let's see. There was a viewpoint over here. Yeah. Tatara Island's vantage point added to the archive. Very pretty. If not for the ominous purple glowing at the center. Alright. What else? Well, you know what? Hold on. Before we do that. Let's just go around and grab some of these investigation points and see what other little goodies we can find. Just the little goodies. And if there are any other quests and stuff about. Which it does not appear to be. Okay. Another viewpoint. Frontline, Kananazuka. Here's some sparklies. Okay, so where is okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit this on the way, considering it is on the way. And we need all of the teleports that we can get. I also don't want to do too much in the way of like gathering anything. That's not gonna work. Okay. This looks like a little bit better. Cannon. All right. And there's this. Oh, that's way up there. Well, let's see what we can do. Maybe we can. Yeah. Oop. That looks like an electrohypostasis. That is definitely an electrohypostasis. Huh, interesting. Oh. Well, that's not very helpful. I see. So, there's a barrier so that we can't get through. Got it. Well, at least have the teleport waypoint unlocked. Now, where does this... Oh, that goes pretty far around. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to float over there to this. But I can get here at least. And once we do, we'll teleport back to the Statue of the Seven. Another one of those cannons. And a wave rider point. We'll unlock that too while we're here. Back to the Statue of the Seven. Okay, so now from here, we'll want this one, which is close by him, so it shouldn't be too bad. Faris, not Faris.
What's one more?
Well, we can take care of you.
Cheap tricks.
Huh? Huh? No escape. He. Hit. Hup, hup.
My.
Get. Hup. He. Here. I must leave no stone unturned.
Fall before me.
Get.
Yee.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Blitz.
You win this battle.
That Xavier guy should be just over here. There he is. Hello, great inventor. It's hopeless. Oh, great. Hello, are you Xavier? That's right, Xavier's the name, and the name's mine. But it is fate, fair or foul, that we should meet at this time and place. Pray tell, fine lad, who are you? I'm just a helpful adventurer. I'm here to help you out. An adventurer? Ah, a grand adventurer. En route to the stars, the abyss, and beyond, arrives here on the island of conflict and Tataragami. On the way here, did you happen to see a protective cover that looks like a bubble? No, I didn't. Yes, I totally did. Oh, okay then. No, that makes sense. The containment dome's not usually visible. If you want to view it from a distance, you have to employ a specific observation technique. So, how do you do it? Not with my eyes, that's for sure. I view it by availing myself of this work, the Mikage Furnace Emergency Response Procedures Trial Version. I follow the instructions to the letter. Based on the readings given by the instrument, it seems the dome has been successfully activated. One other thing I should mention is that, technically speaking, its official name is the Mikage Furnace Emergency Containment Dome. Now, as for the Mikage Furnace, Miyuki already explained. Fantastic! She is a considerate and capable young lady. What a blessing it is to become acquainted with one such as her. But whatever happens, I've now sealed it following the Mikage Furnace Emergency Response Procedure, trial version, so the problem is almost certainly contained, to a certain extent. To a certain extent? Well, it might be 893 pages long, but the trial version has no information on the emergency measures applicable in a wartime scenario. We need to form an editor's group for the trial version, expanded edition, first issue and have a detailed discussion on additional emergency scenarios. Anyway, point being, even though I have followed the emergency response measures, they aren't the most complete, and the environment within the containment zone has turned, less than ideal, shall we say? The Mikage furnace has now ceased operation indefinitely, and that soldier is getting incredibly antsy about it. Allegedly, Miyuki recently borrowed some of his people to arrange for the evacuation of civilians. Now, that really got him riled up. But if things continue like they are, who knows? Tatarasuna might just turn into a glorious firework, visible all the way from my dear home, the beautiful town of Petrichor. When you say firework, in the worst case scenario, yes, it could. We've not yet reached that stage, but if it gets that serious, you'll look at the procedure for further guidance. Precisely. But considering it mostly deals with insurance claims and lawsuits and the like, I was rather hoping it wouldn't come to that. Recently, though, the instrument is indicating that the containment zone I activated is a little unstable. But I don't know what or where the problem is. Back in my beautiful homeland of Fontaine, we would normally have a vision-wielding expert to diagnose the problem. Then we would form a dedicated review panel to discuss and raise proposals, approve a solution, then organize the remedial work. But with Inazuma being in the way it is right now, all I can do is try to determine what might be going on through naked eye observations and my imagination. In short, you're taking a best guess. Best guess? My dear boy, please. That is a woefully inadequate representation of what goes on. A fair description would be observation and inference drawing on a wealth of professional experience, including analogous previous cases. Okay, so an educated guess. Precisely. So my guess is that it could conceivably, potentially, possibly, probably be an issue with the device containing the Tatarigami core that is having a knock-on effect on the containment dome I installed. But even if that's the case, the readings given by these instruments seem off. Something must have happened outside the dome as well. So you're just missing your vision bearer. So you're lacking someone capable of investigating. Yes, that's it. Under the current circumstance in the area around the Mikage furnace, only a vision bearer would be, well, safe. Anyone else would probably make it around 3 paces. Except for me. I'm a special case. I'd have croaked about halfway through taking my first step. In short, if we only knew what exactly was going on within the Mikage furnace, I'd likely be able to formulate a repair plan, but we'd need a review panel to approve it. Wait, it would only take one person to fulfill the function of a review panel. Aha! So we're all set? I can go investigate for you. Huh? But it doesn't look like you have a vision. I have my ways. Is that so? All right, you've swayed me. It's not technically proper procedure, but we shan't achieve anything by just sitting on the issue. And I suspect that if we left the soldier to handle it, his report would still be sitting in his superior's chest of drawers, gathering dust as the island was blown sky high. Let me pack up here, then we'll head off. In any event, we need to get closer to the Mikage furnace to get a better idea of the situation. Perhaps you could go and investigate the surrounding area while I'm packing up. These strange readings must have something to do with whatever's happening in the Mikage furnace. Pack up. Has that been approved by a review panel? Actually, as representative of the present review panel, I have already granted myself authority to pack up and strike camp, so no need to worry about that. Alright, so observe the furnace. Okay. So I guess we'll... Yeah. Actually, might be easier to teleport here. Oh, what the hell?
Meant for this world.
That was an unfortunate thing that I did not want to do. There we go. This rift is huge. Best we keep our distance. Okay. So that was one thing done. Back up. Actually, let's... There. That'll regenerate some health. What a huge rift! Looks like we need to take care of this thing first before we can crack it. Huh. The rift's looking more dangerous by the second. Yep, those are not looking happy. The last one is... Fatui, huh? That's a cryo.
Frozen.
No one escapes my sight.
Let's spark things up a little. Read it out to me, as a good knight should.
Unfortunately... There we go. Thankfully, Claymore users can at least get to the point. These rifts must have something to do with the Fatui, huh? That's what I would think. Pocket Claymore. Alright, back to Xavier. Things are looking bad, Xavier. Whew, the situation looks stable, at least. The situation with the Mikage furnace? Yes, indeed. From my observations, the internal buildup of the Tataragami's energy doesn't seem too high. The reason I initially activated the dome was to stop people from going inside, mostly because of the legal liability it puts on us. Basically, if too much energy accumulates inside, then this dome is completely useless. Ahem. The main thing here is that everything's looking good right now, so it's happy days. No need to pore over mundane details at this point. So, how is the dome looking? We've got 3 rifts and a whole load of Fatui. Rifts? Wait a moment. Fatui? What are those sly Shneznayans doing all the way out here? Whatever it is, it can't be good. And it looks to be connected to the Mikage furnace. You really think so? If they're the cause of the issues, that really complicates things. Goodness gracious, how could this be happening? I'm just a humble engineer. I only wanted to come here to do a little research, do some filming, get a taste of Inazuma's delightful culture, etc. How did I go from being caught up in this whole mess? It began as a simple technical issue. Then the Skulja turned up, and all of a sudden, it's somehow a process issue. Then, somewhere during said process, it transforms again into an Inazuman domestic affair that Outlanders are strictly prohibited from interfering in. And now the Fatui are here. If it goes on like this, the nature of this problem is going to change quite radically indeed. It's all the Fatui's fault. Whatever. I'm here now, and I'm the only person capable of resolving the issue with the Mikage furnace. Technically, ignoring it would be a compliant decision, both in terms of process and in terms of who has jurisdiction over it, but I can't just leave it unresolved. Perhaps I just need to accept that for researcher. This is just the way life is. Or, as we say in Fontaine, c'est la vie. If the Fatui are really here to try and get their hands on the Tatarigami energy inside the Mikage furnace, then the containment dome should be a major stumbling block on their plans. Were those rifts also? Indeed, there is no doubt in my mind that the Fatui are at least tangentially related to those rifts. I see. So it's those cracks in the containment dome that are causing my instruments to give these anomalous readings. I must say, they are very stealthy. They managed to make it all the way here, damage the dome, and access the inside of the Mikage furnace without anybody finding out. The Fatui are good at acting in the shadows. If that's the case, there's a real possibility here that they've already made it inside. If they're left to their own devices in there? Are the Fatui really so reckless? If it exploded, they would share the same fate as everyone else. I wouldn't put it past them. Dear me, they're truly daring. First things first, we must find a way to scare them off. Give me a moment to think. I've got it. Since they've decided to sneak inside the Mikage furnace quietly, it must mean that they wish to avoid a direct confrontation with the shogunate. So all I need to do is make some sort of big dramatic gesture to make them think that the shogunate is already on to them. That might just make them much more cautious in their approach, which will make our investigation much, much easier. Dramatic gesture? Do you know of the Kumujima cannon? It's a big gun built using the latest technology, powered by electro. The shogunate had a few of them installed on this island for military purposes, since this is where the front line was. But as the war went on, things changed, and now they're currently sitting there unused. Things changed? What exactly? You'd have to ask your soldier friend, but I'm sure he'd only tell you that he's not at liberty to disclose classified military intelligence. If you want my take, I think the Shogun's army underestimated the sophistication of their enemy. They installed the Kamujima cannons, hoping to halt Sangonomiya's advance with overwhelming firepower. But although the Kamujima cannon does indeed pack quite the punch, it has a limited field of fire and is not very mobile. Most importantly, big artillery guns like these need several people to operate them, and maintenance is a real headache. Trying to defend the Mikage furnace and the Kamujima cannons at the same time meant that our soldier friends and his comrades were spread much too thinly. So ultimately, it actually gave the Sangonomiya an opportunity. After making it past the Kamujima cannon's field of fire, they quickly took down the forces guarding the Mikage furnace. Before the Shogun's army could get emergency reinforcements to the Mikage furnace, they had already withdrawn from there and started attacking from a different direction. Constantly being dragged back and forth kept the Shogun's forces fully occupied, so when the Mikage furnace started having problems, they were forced to halt production. Meanwhile, the Kamujima cannons installed in the wild became essentially useless against the kind of tactics employed by the Sangonomiya side. Suffice it to say that as far as the fight on this island went, Sangonomiya had the upper hand. So did Sangonomiya damage the Mikage furnace? I don't think so. They should be well aware that the Tatarigami sealed inside wouldn't treat Sangonomiya or the Shogunate any differently from each other if the Mikage furnace was destroyed. All they want is to continuously harass and attack the Mikage furnace to be a nuisance to the Shogun's army and slowly wear them down. I wonder who it is that is planning all these precise attacks from the Sangonomiya's side. Well, that's enough chit-chat. Whatever the case, the Kamujima cannons will definitely cause an unimaginable ruckus, which is just what we need. As a result of some miraculous coincidence, I actually know how to operate the cannon. Does this miraculous coincidence have to do with Fontaine? Well, I won't go deeper into it, but we do have other technologies besides just maintaining and producing equipment. Are you going to fire at the furnace directly? As I've said before, the containment dome is meant to stop people from entering. The Fatuity have already broken through. That much you've seen with your own eyes. So, it may seem like it's just a few small tears. The truth of the matter is that the dome is actually barely holding up. If they're left unchecked, even if the Mikage furnace is alright, they'll definitely find other ways to cause problems. If we don't destroy the dome, we have to go through the 3 tears that the Fatui made to repair the Mikage furnace. We'd be fish in a barrel for those Fatui to shoot. But if we destroyed it altogether, not only would it shock the Fatui and provide us an advantageous opportunity, it would also allow for us to have more routes to choose from. Besides, if we can repair the Mikage furnace in time, everything will return to normal, even if we do destroy the containment dome. Have a little faith in me, and in the marvelous technology of my homeland Fontaine. Come, let me mark the locations of the Kamujima cannons on your map for you. Don't we need to prepare some projectiles? Normally, we would, and the cannons use a very special type of projectile. That's why the Shogunate is so lax about leaving these huge cannons in the wild. But as I've said before, I happen to know how to operate this sort of cannon. What I also know is how to make use of the electro to bypass our projectile-related limitations. But since neither of us have a vision, if we are to get a hold of some stable elemental power, we should go ask the treasure hoarders if we might borrow a few of those curious bottles in which they seal some. Don't worry, I can control the elements. What? But you're not a bearer of a vision. I guess we all have our own little secrets, eh? I shan't pry. Then on behalf of our special review board, I will be entrusting you to this task. I'm confident that we will make a wonderful team. Alright. Butterfly. So... yeah, activate the cannons. Open your map. Okay, whatever. Well, I know there's one here. Back in. Yes. And a whole bunch of goodies. Who doesn't love goodies? Needs electro energy? Aha. This kind of cannon does not have a point-and-shoot aiming facility. You must adjust the elevation and orientation in order to fire on the target. Okay. A giant powerful cannon normally blah, blah. Characters carrying an electrogranum or affected by electro in proximity can charge it. Okay. They don't have a point. Okay, so I guess we just have to... cannot use it in its current state. What do you mean? There we go. Okay. Aim. Oh. Okay. Close. Close. Okay. I don't suppose I can use it to kill these guys. That'd be funny. Nope. The granum is gone. Let me do this again. Damn. Maybe when he turns around, thinking this is probably not gonna do it. Oh! It did get him. But how much damage did it do? Not too much.
You win this battle.
Oh, did I kill the other guy? I did. Well, that was kind of fun. Ha 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 ha. Excellent. I don't think I can kill those guys, but that's okay. Alright, one down. I think you were a cannon as well. You were. Electrogranum. Alright, you're gonna have to go. I imagine maybe twice. It's kind of far. Let's try it. Ooh. Ooh. last... Oh, last cannon's over there. But I don't think there's a teleport over there. No. There isn't. Alright. An abandoned home. Apples. An enigmatic page. Oh. Oh, close. Not good at judging the range on this. Okay. Barrier down. Knock, knock. Alright. Talk to Xavier again. Oh. Things are looking less good. Hello, was this the right play? You're back. My, that was loud. My eardrums are still ringing. After hearing the cannons, the Fatui will most certainly suspect that the Shogunate has become aware of their activities. Still, something seems off here. Why hasn't Tataragami energy begun to leak out after the containment dome was destroyed? Could it be that some of the Makage furnace systems are still operational and have already purified some of the energy? Or perhaps the Fatui are collecting that energy? Whatever the case may be, please take this opportunity to go and find out. Watch out! It's the Fatui! Oh. Mm-hmm.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's move. Freshness preserved.
No escape!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Yeah, well, I'm done with you.
With the wind!
Oh, really?
Steady as stone. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let it rain.
Goodness me. They don't beat about the bush, do they? That's how the Fatui roll. Their lack of care for the delicacies of law are really... well, the further they are from me, the better. It seems like their target is Tataragami energy, which is within the Mikage furnace. Go check up on the status of the storage device inside the Mikage furnace while the Fatui are distracted by all this ruckus we're making. If you encounter any Fatui, why, take them out. I have every confidence in your abilities. Cool. So where... oh, we're just actually just, like, going in. Okay. Alright, Electrogram. Oh boy.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
Nowhere. Where the hell do I go from here? Oh great. I have lost the electrogram. Ah, here we go. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Up, maybe? Oh, boy. Come on. Where are you?
Leave it all to me.
This should be the Mikage furnace. They mentioned the device Tataragami core here. Let's record it down and have them take a look at it. Okay. Take a picture. Oh, let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. No, not B. Camera. Go back to Xavier. Okay. Yeesh. Here you go. Did you find the device? Yes, I took a picture of it. Let me take a look. Good. Good. It hasn't suffered too much damage. If all the other emergency systems are working normally, most of the energy circuits inside the device should have been cut off already. That I would consider great fortune, even amidst our many miseries. I have a few more preparations to make, and I also need to give the problems we face here at the Mikage Furnace some thought. come find me after a while. We still have a lot of work to do here. It's literally a day later. We gotta do a day later, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. I mean, this... Hello there, my dear gallant boy. I have good news and bad news regarding the Mikage furnace. Which would you like to hear first? Let's hear the bad news. The bad news is that the Fatui are still poking around inside the furnace. They very much seem to be searching for a way to get their grubby hands on the Tatarigami core. The good news is that the core hasn't suffered much damage, so I can take care of it myself. Obviously, the Fatui will not be too pleased to hear that. But if we let them meddle any further, the Tatarigami's power will get out of control. This entire island will blow sky high with us still on it. However, if we focus solely on the Fatui, the Tatarigami energy built up inside the containment dome would eventually reach its limits all the same. So we need to deal with both of them at the same time. Well, put simply, academically speaking, in an objective sense, we are facing two separate problems here. The Fatui and the Tatarigami. But with how the situation is inside the Mikage furnace, whichever problem we choose to tackle will likely have to face the other in the process. So ultimately, the fact of the matter is, you mean to say yes. Yes, that's correct. We need to deal with both of them at the same time. But one step at a time. As the Liyue say, don't rush to eat hot tofu, or you'll burn your tongue. How come you know Liyue proverbs? We've been to Liyue before. I consider this little gem of wisdom a souvenir from the trip. I have a lot more of these souvenirs where that one came from. I must confess to having imbibed all of my souvenirs from Mondstadt, though they were really very good. Let's get back on track. I have a teensy tiny plan to fix the Mikage furnace situation, but I will need your help. You got it. Haha! Forthright and ready for a fight. That's what I like about you. I digress. Now, hold on to these sensor beacons, if you please. I need you to place them in a number of locations for me. What these sensor beacons will do is gather data on the density and distribution of the Tatarigami energy within the Mikage furnace. Once armed with the data, I should be able to come up with a more detailed plan. Leave it to me. I shall leave it in your hands indeed. I will mark the locations for the beacon on your map. I'll be counting on you, traveler. First things first, we gotta heal up. Yeah, thank you. Alrighty. There we go. Nope. Map. Ah, perfect. Okay. Well, since there's one fairly close, might as well head over that way. So that one's there. This one's here, though. I should have grabbed a Tatarigami. I don't see one, so we're going to teleport back. Course. works. Kind of. Alrighty. That's way the heck up there, isn't it? Well, let's leave for now. Alright. No. Alright. Now then. Alright, so there's a Todorigami right there. And there's one over there.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you? Steady as stone.
Yikes. Have you placed those beacons? Yeah. Well done. Now all you have to do is let them collect the data. How did you know where to put them? I was part of the design team for the Mikage furnace. By placing beacons in these locations, we can gather data in almost all the areas inside. You know, if we set up purifying devices in these locations, our troubles would be over overnight. If Mr. Floes knew half of what had happened here, he'd go completely ballistic. Alright, thanks for your help. Please take these as compensation. One other thing. I may possibly, probably, definitely need you to help me to retrieve the beacons again at some point over the next few days. I don't have a vision after all, so I can't simply stroll in somewhere with such high concentrations of Tatarigami energy. Not to mention that those rough and tough Fatui folk are there. I honestly think you are the only person on this whole island capable of dealing with them and the furnace at the same time. Quest complete. And now it becomes a next day kind of situation, which is so cool. So yeah, so instead of trying to explore this island, let's go somewhere else. Yeah. Let's try our hand at the chasm. So, if I adjust things on my map real quick. There. Yeah. So, we are going to go to the closest statue of the 7, which is there. Because I am going to have to resonate with Geo. Okay. And grab these bird eggs. And now, to the chasm. We'll head to this teleport. And then, even though this is like the, main teleport, we're gonna walk outside. Just briefly. To make sure that we haven't missed anything or anyone. Here we go. Or have this cutscene. Wow, the chasm really is impressive. I guess it's the first time I actually walked through this spot. So we have Millelith guards. But there is a viewpoint.
Leave it all to me. Yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm heading in the wrong direction. Archaic stone. Okay. Alright, well now, where is the view?
Leave it to me.
not seeing this viewpoint. I wonder if I already got it, maybe? Maybe I already got it. Should be like right here, so I must have gotten it. Let's see, it'll be in the archive, correct? Oh, I have an achievement. Yep, disable that. Okay. Archive. Am I blind? Why am I blind? Character archive. Jesus. Nope, that's not it. Yep, I am blind. Wow, I am struggling today. Okay. Living being geography? Okay. Liyue. Yeah. No. The Chasm. Has not been discovered. And I am not seeing it. And I mean, you know, it's a bright purple thing, so it should be fairly obvious. Alright, well, I guess we'll just move along. Tellison? Oh no, that's not how that goes. According to the genealogy. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. You... He comes. His sword shining like the moon so silver. At his footsteps even armies shiver. He is... Blondie? Paimon. Sorry, force of habit. It just slipped out, you know. What sort of habit is that? Seriously. Paimon supposes that the nickname could be uglier. Hey. Well said, good Paimon. Well said. He is the golden-haired Vivito. I object to these terrible-sounding, non-consensual appellations. Apologies. I did not mean to offend. But more... old-school poets from Mondstadt do tend to begin that way. Old school? Well, if you let me clarify, I don't mean old-school folk songs like the Dandelion Madrigals, or old-school romances like Marriage, You Cheat, How I Hate Thee. I'm referring to old-school historical epic poetry. And what might that be? Simply put, it's the adaptation of heroic genealogies, the adding of flesh and skin atop the skeletal frame of history. These epics sing of history through long-form poetry, awakening people to the knowledge of times past. Well, there you have it. The epic, and its value to society. The ability of poetry to awaken historical consciousness is precisely why I was banned all those years ago by the aristocracy. They feared that we would recall our former freedom and our history of resistance. And that is why I despise the popular poetry of to the day and seek to revive these old-school epics. I see. Bye. Right, then. See you, golden-haired Vivito. Let's see, as far as this goes. Chasm Delvers. Right? Yes, Chasm Delvers. Probably. Haha. Look for the adventurer Shikong. Okay. Jinwoo. Quiding. I have a feeling we are going to find a lot of ore here, which is nice.
Terra Smash!
Former miner at the Chasm. Chasm Mining Archive. The elemental reactions within the chasm have, over its long history, turned the soil to wondrous violet red. The glazing sand crystal that is gathered and processed from within has an almost unearthly, lovely luster to it. The tradition of processing glazed sand crystal has played a massive part in the fame of Liyue's porcelain goods. Have one. Okay. Cool. Ho! Okay.
Steady as stone. No one escapes my sights. Hit.
Come a little closer.
Hit. Dig. Hup. Get him. Hit. Hit.
Come a little closer.
Here. Go, Baron Bunny! Hup, he, hua, here. He, here.
You're in for a little shock. He
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
come a little closer.
Let it rain.
Hup, you. Hua. He get. Huh?
Terra Smash! Yeah! Yeah! What? Yeah!
Geogranum puzzle.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Hang on. Looks like something is missing.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
No, thank you, Lisa. Okay, so I'm a bit lost. It's not marking that there was a chest here. It's interesting. I have that type of puzzle selected or not? I did not. Okay, for some reason. There we go. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Now I know where I am. So I think I want to try and approach this as rings. Maybe. I don't know what would be the most appropriate way to handle this. Okay. So there should be a treasure probably on the thing above me. Yeah.
No one escapes my sights.
Blitz.
Hit. Dig. Hit.
Hmm?
Hup.
Excuse you, where did you come from?
What do you
Exquisite
think, cutie?
chest. Oh no. Alright, what do we have over here? I don't think much of anything.
Hup.
But I am interested to see what was up here. No, it was just that one lone hilly trail. Okay. There's one lone mighty trail over there. Alright. So we'll try to stay on the top, like, outer rim. Work our way around. So, this is a time challenge. Collect. Ah. Perfect.
I'll keep this close.
Little rough shot, but not too terrible. Now with this, I think we need to... Yeah. Hit this rock, and then it resonates with all the other geos in the area.
I'll keep this close.
Ooh. That's a long way down. Whoa. That was almost bad. Anything else over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Got to... And then an archaic stone. Quite a bit of a way down. Not really seeing anything down that way. We'll come over here and grab this Chinsu. Mint. There's a stone puzzle.
Terra Smash!
Ha.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, so where is... Okay. Think I got it. Now the only problem is... Well, no, I guess this is part of the chasm. And there's another stone puzzle, so... And here's another stone puzzle. Alrighty, so what are we supposed to do here? Aha. Okay. So if we put one here, there we go.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, so
Terra Smash!
there. And then, nope. Oh, did that not?
Terra Smash!
What's going on here? Oh, you know what? Geogranums.
I'll catch up.
There we go. Okay, I see. They just needed to be activated.
Yeah!
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. All in a day's work.
another geogranum.
All in a day's work.
Too bad. These little puzzles. Get to higher ground so I can see if I'm missing anything. Oh boy. That is the matter. Uh-oh. Well, I heard like an attack sound, but I don't see anyone attacking. That's interesting. Oh. Maybe that guy was talking? The Smaragdus Brave. Ugh, why do people covet my great glaze lily garden all day long? If any thieves dare approach, I shall surely have them taste the might of the Guha clan's martial arts. Okay.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
What lowly folk are you? Do you not see that these flowers are kept by someone? How dare you pick them so casually? Cease this at once. Wait, so these flowers are, indeed. They were found by my keen and discerning eye, and watched over thusly for 3 days. Not planted by you. No, indeed, but they are mine now. Verily did I even swear in my heart that I shall care for these flowers and create a lovely and great glaze lily garden, far from the strictures and standards of the norm. You're gonna make a glaze lily garden? With these flowers? But what of it? Do you think that I am but a rough person bereft of any sense of aesthetics? Ha! To think that you would judge books by their covers so. It's not that. It's just you say you want to create a glaze lily garden, though these flowers are actually I don't know how to pronounce that. Quijing. Huh? I get it now. I get it. You're trying to shake my will, aren't you? But alas for you, I am Tang Wushu, true disciple of the 320th Guha clan generation. Did you really think that you could fool me with such shallow trickery? Does the Guha clan really have that many generations of pupils? How dare you insult the long and venerable history of the Guha clan? Have at ye, scoundrels!
Guess we're doing this.
Oh. Did you really just
Leave it all to me.
hit me in the face with a shovel?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'll catch up. Yeah. I must leave no stone un...
Oh, I'm sorry, stop hitting me, please. This person's martial skills are a complete wash. To think that I, with my many years of training, would not be our match at all the same. Yes, they say, a fine saddle for a fine horse, a fair sail for a fair boat. No, wait, that's not it. A fine sword for a fair hero, that's how it went. So yes, please take this glaze lily with you, oh mighty hero. Didn't we already say that these are Kaching? Ah, yes, Kitsing. Kitsing indeed, it is as you say. Are you really from the Guha clan? Right. Do you know some guy named Sinsho? Sinsho? I've never heard that name. What, does this Sinsho person call himself a Guha disciple? How could such a knave be allowed to sully the Guha name? Right, so he isn't from the Guha clan, actually. You know, isn't he the one sullying the Guha name around here? One moment, please. Do you have any proof of your claim that you're from the Guha clan? Of course I do, yes. Come now, look at this jade pendant I have on me. So, this is a hereditary treasure of the Guha clan? This jade pendant was sold to me by an old friend when we parted, and that was when I decided in my heart that I should become just such a hereditary treasure. So, no, since I began wearing this jade pendant, I feel a dull headache every time I practice martial arts. Sounds like this jade pendant has some issues. Bah, nonsense. Oh, it's Noctilucous jade. What was the one jade? Oh, Smaragdus. Smaragdus jade, that's what it was. Bah, nonsense. The first day I wore it, an Adeptus came to me in a dream and taught me the secret arts of the Guha clan. The Adeptus even said that it was fated that the pendant should come into my possession. The pains I feel in my head are merely growing pains, signs that my consciousness is expanding. That's what the novels say, after all. These are the signs that my thoughts and my will are growing stronger. There can be no problems here. Unless, right, yes, I get it. Ha 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 ha. I see now. You want this jade pendant. You are too afraid to ask, yes. Thus you seek to use this so-called problem as an excuse. How very moral of you. I mean, how very polite of you. But nay, this is a Guha clan's great treasure. If you wish to claim it from me, you must surely exchange it for something of equal value. Yes, like a gem the size of a pigeon egg or something. What would I do with my wounded pride as a 320th generation disciple of the Guha clan otherwise? Looks like it's this weird pendant thing that made the guy believe that he's a Guha disciple. And it's driving him kind of nuts, too. If he keeps wearing that pendant and keeps staying this far above ground, something terrible is going to happen to him for sure. So he wants us to get him some gem the size of a pigeon egg, huh? But it doesn't look like he can tell left from right or good from bad right now. So let's try giving him a few bird eggs, shall we? Well, like I said, if you can offer an item of equal value, I'll give this to you, no problem. Well, let's try giving him the bird eggs. There you go. We'll trade this for that jade pendant. This is a gemstone the size of a bird's egg, you know? The size of a bird's egg? Why, I thought that a gem this size of a pigeon's egg was as large as they could get, but a bird's egg? Huh! A jade pendant for such a large gem. What a deal! And this, naturally, is thanks to the magnanimous inclination of the Guha disciples. I mean, it was on account of your great sincerity. Yes, your great sincerity that led us to make this trade. Tang Wuchou takes the pendant off and passes it to you. As for this jade pendant, you take it. Your destiny is intertwined with that of us of the Guha clan, it seems, so do take care of this treasure. Where'd that expression of discontent on your face go, huh? Huh? This thing is filled with geo-energy. Isn't this Smaragdus jadeite? Paimon remembers Baizu saying something about it. Not that Paimon remembers it in full, but whatever it was, this stuff isn't all that good for people. That's not possible. My sworn brother bought this for me. How could he seek to harm me? And he has made so many other ornaments from jade to boot. Your friend, you say? That's right. We call him Old Cho. He works at the jade industry. Where is he right now? He should be near the Chasm, last I heard. He's still helping to sell ornaments made from jade. If this person is selling ornaments made from Smaragdus jadeite, there could be a lot of people being put in harm's way. We better go down there and check. Oh. A cliffside hero's past. Claims to be Tang Wuchou. Okay. Well, now. Yeah, this cliff goes way the heck over. So this cliff actually those two are active now. That one needs to be activated, I think. And then if we hit this one, it should cause these two to resonate. And then those. And then the two. Perfect.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance.
So it doesn't look like there's, like, all of this is Sumeru, so don't want to get too twisted into things. So, let's see. Okay. So, little rock pile next to some berries. And then there is these guys and an archaic stone.
To dust!
Steady as stone.
Well, he definitely... Well, I'll just miss out on that. Archaic stone. Just the meat. Okay. Some cool lapis. Looks like there's one behind this cottage, but we'll come back to that in a sec. always prefer the high ground. Okay, so treasure. I don't see any like hilichurls with crossbows, so that's good.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me. All in a day's work.
Okay. And then if we continue heading out to this way, there's archaic stone and chest over here. Oh, hi.
Let's spark things up a little.
Not so hot, no escape.
You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone unturned. Huh. Let it rain. Ooh, wonderful.
Exquisite chest and some more archaic stone. Alright, and then from here, there's more. Almost missed that.
Told you I'd win.
Then there should be. Yes, there's a geo puzzle down here. looks fairly simple. Are you activated? Yes, you are. But I think that might be too far. Oh, wait. Perfect.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Oh. And we've got this guy that I didn't even notice. So we need 2 resonations. Got it.
A little
Perfect.
dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Then there's some core lapis over here. Quite a bit of core lapis.
I'll catch up.
There should be another
I'll catch up.
like rock puzzle up here. Oh. Well, there's a floaty puzzle. That looks significant. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Where's the last one? There you are.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Perfect. But I think there's a geo puzzle up here. There is. Okay, I think do that, and then there. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Mint. And the verdant fields of off limits. Don't know where that is. Oh boy. Well, we have a chest to grab. Some more archaic stone up there. And a biggin. I wonder if I can lure him. Oh, actually.
Clean up.
Nimble's just kind of perfect for these. Being a Claymore user, she's gonna be able to break through their shield.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No escape.
Come on, walk back into the fire. Get overloaded. Thank you. Much better.
No pain.
And then we got some archaic stone. Perfect. Alright, so from here, I can see the Sele that I want over there, but we've got another geo puzzle right there. And the stone pillar.
Yeah.
So this should just be... Yep.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hit the 2. Alright, and then... there is a time trial there and a treasure. Treasure is treasure hunters. Well, wakey wakey.
Another test suffocate. Fry.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Fry.
Someone needs assistance.
I got careless.
Steady as stone.
Wrong test subject. Fry. I got careless.
I'll catch up.
Fry. Picked the wrong test subject.
No pain, no gain.
Okay. Treasure acquired. Got one of these stones. Nice. Miss anything? Don't think so. Well, we got sparkly. Alright, now then, a time trial. What is this? Alright. Collect geoparticles. Perfect.
Board on the road.
And that leads us to the Sele. Even more perfect. Hello, Mr. Sele. Where are you going to take us? Hi.
I'll keep this close.
And there was core lapis back here. Is anything? No. Over here. Nope. Wow, the wind's really strong this high up. So, this is where eagles rest, huh? Oh, sky feather, one of the 6. Well, Pyron thinks this might be useful, that we should keep it. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Now, let's see. There is supposedly just not seeing. Yeah. Okay. So I already kind of looked at this area. Should be a... There it is. A big old rock pile. Oh. And then in this storeroom, is a stone pillar. There we go. No, don't climb the walls. Okay. So, let's find the person we were supposed to be looking for in the first place. Ha ha ha. Hello, Jihong. Ah, it's you. Hello there. Yuning was the one who introduced me. This is he. This is his. Sorry. Yes, forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. That Yuning, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's gotta follow this or that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of your other contributions to Liyue. I'm that famous. Of course, many new recruits at the guild have heard of your exploits on Dragonspire from Iris. That includes me, you know. Piercing the frigid blizzard to open a path, discovering an ancient forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great challenge that came over that place with a mortal form. The things you've experienced, the obstacles you've overcome, the truths you've uncovered, they can be summed up in one word. Adventure. True adventure. Precisely. Wow, this is actually quite a shock. Oh, this is Paimon. Wow, this is actually quite a shock to Paimon. Are you really that awesome? And this isn't even mentioning the great battle you had with that sea monster on the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. Huh. So there are stories about us, too. Of course, they are very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that Tea Master Liyue and Iron Tongue Tian are both good in their own way, but I just prefer Iron... I'm not too familiar with the storytelling tradition. Oh, don't worry, I get it. Iron Tongue Tian's style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases features too much slang. But as for Liyue, he takes a while to get going, you know. Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale, let me just say this. If this were food or drink we were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it for half a day without opening it. Oh, are you alright? Something wrong with your throat? No, it's probably just a case of too much information. Sorry. I got a bit excited there and didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Still, since you're here, are you here at the Kitching's behest? Did Muning end up revealing some other information to you? You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm, Shikong won't help you, you know, stuff like that, repeated over and over. Muning did indeed tell us all that. Ha, well, he didn't scare us. Heh, indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. So all the things he mentioned are true? Well, Yuning is, in the end, a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if you wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us, and thus impart the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, he says you shouldn't. He really means that you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote to you a certification and told you to come find me. That note which you now carry means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction, of course barring any personal intervention by the Kiching. And the fact that he suggested that you find me means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. Huh? What a convoluted way of hinting. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up and that we're doing, but trust me, we have very good reason for doing so. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. That is the Kaching's standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. So all the people at the encampment were... That's right. They were all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty reliable. Well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Kaching has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we've little reason not to comply. In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Does that mean that we were tricked? Oh, is that how it is? See you then. Aren't we at least going to ask them what they're offering? Oh, please wait. I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. Just, let me take those words back, alright? Come now. This is the Kaching we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. It's not as if I'm short on more or anything. I don't exactly need help putting up missing person posters. This time. Then why don't you just ask for something else this time? Well, if we could mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasures or valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. This is a special privilege given by the Kaching, just to the two of you. Really? No tricks now. And Paimon's treasure time begins once again. Well, you see, the chasm is such a big place. Just imagine how much treasure there's going to be for our taking. Alright. We can safely say that you've accepted this commission, then? Alright. I'll do it for you, Paimon. That's right. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find an adjuvant made from material known as lumen stone. Only with it can we move in the dark down there. Only those with visions can use the adjuvant. But considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvant. So where do we find this thing? It's in a warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. Oh. Why is that not working? Is this the secure warehouse that it should be in? Oh. Oh, treasure hoarders.
Jab across.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This on for size. That tingle. Should replace my hammer. wrong test subject.
Oh. The Lumen Stone. Key site. Bedrock key up ahead. No unauthorized access. Those who damage the structure will invite the personal wrath of the Kaching. If you have any questions, direct them to Specialist Mooning at the campsite. We're back, you big liar. What happened? No one was guarding the warehouse at all. What do you mean, it's well guarded? Huh? That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Wait a moment. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Well, you're guarding it right now. Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down to such a boring task, am I right? Oh, yeah, dum-dum. Ah, right. Well, putting your dereliction of duty to one side for the time being, let's talk about how we'll undo the array instead, shall we? Right. Honestly, I'm not too sure how the bedrock keys work, but you could start from looking into those crag-shaped geo-elemental formations over there. What is it? These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. Later, the Huson Hall's investigation revealed that they have been absorbing geo-elemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. It is the most ominous phenomena, almost like something is consciously trying to break the sealing array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly, and they have only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps the thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Kaching has sent us to investigate. Look for a way to break the bedrock key. It has to do with the geogram. There we go. Well, as for how we should remove the bedrock key here, try hitting these formations and using the shards they release to affect the bedrock key, perhaps.
Yeah.
Huh. There we go. Okay, and then... Okay. Well, that should do it. I guess so. Was the hard thing to do, I guess? You just, undid the bindings of the bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in you two. I'm quite sure we just damaged public property. Uni has already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Well, that leaves 4 more that we need to handle. Ah, yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows where the 3 of the 4 are. I hope it'll be of use to you. Only 3 of the 4? As for the last one, honestly, I'm not very sure where it is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was a seepage incident in that mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. In any case, just settle the other 3 sites. We'll meet up after that and think about what to do next. Not coming along with us? Not this time. I mean, I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my error. Things get bad if Moonin catches me and puts me on the trail of some errands again, so I'll just stand guard as I should, for now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the 2 of you at all. Okay. So, are there any other... Yes, Discord, thank you. So here's the camp, and we don't have any other quests just yet. And I am still annoyed that viewpoint should be right here. Alright, well, I guess. Alright, so that essentially takes care of the upper ring. So, I'm going to just... follow the path for now. Oh. They're just weasels. Okay, good to know. I don't know. It could have been the, animated weasels. I don't know. Okay. So, what are we doing? What am I doing? So, there's something up in here. Or right there. So let's take this path and clear it out. Okay. So there's a floaty here.
another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Okay, so there's a geo puzzle down there and a Sele, but that's pretty far down, so we're going to skip that and look for. We should have a geo puzzle here. So, looks like another geo puzzle there. All right. Hello, Violet Grass. Okay, so Geogranum, you're active. Huh. Okay.
All in a day's work.
That wasn't too bad. Mushrooms. Now, there should be a puzzle, mini puzzle over here. Oh, well, it would help if I didn't fall through the floor. What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Geo Traveler needs to do this. Oh. Oh, wait.
I'll keep this close.
But now we gotta go back.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs pumped.
Where the heck did you
You're in
come
for
from?
a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Perfect.
What do you think, cute?
There's the treasure chest. Then above should be so there was the mini puzzle. Here we've got this puzzle. So, Geogranum, we need to do that to activate this guy, and then hit you.
A little dusty. Just give it a spring cleaning.
And then there should be a rock pillar? Not seeing it. Found more mushrooms. Well, let's see what is above. So this looks like another one of those keys, but it's not the one that I brought down. Well, we got the pillar. Now then. Ooh. There should be a sailor. Oh, there. Hello, sailor. Yeah, hi, hello. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh. There.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay, and this leads out into Lumberjack or Lumber Pick Valley. And then the rock is to okay. Perfect. Alright. And then we have a rock puzzle over here. So those two and this one, I think we're gonna need to do this here. So that when this hits these, they resonate across. Oh, that was not fast enough. So I bet if we did like that, and then like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I guess those were gathered and lost already. Boo. Okay. Well then, let's head to this teleport. And then we can just backtrack a little bit. There's the Sele that we want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quake. You're open. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go find where this Sele goes. Right in the mouth of the mine. Perfect.
Ooh, wonderful.
But it looks like there was also a geopuzzle we missed. Yeah. Oh, that was fancy.
A reward on the road.
Ball race.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that was where we initially turned off. Perfect. So, from here, I mean, that's obviously like in there. can also kind of turn down this path. So many twists and turns. We'll head this way since we're so close to the next whatchamacallit. The surface. Big old monster down there. Here's one of those keys. Let's blow it up. Alright, Pilot.
Yeah. No one escapes my sights. Here.
Gotta drop it a little lower before we can hit it with that. Okay, that's clever. Nope, don't do that. It's that one, okay. No, I was gonna say it looked like that was one ribbon. Okay, it's gone. And there's a Sele. And there's a U. Hello, Mr. Sele. Ooh. Gorge Guide.
I'll keep this close.
Yep. Gig.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Yep.
Blitz.
Is this an answer from this world?
Look, fish.
Get. Hit.
A luxurious
All in a day's work.
chest.
Yeah.
Oh. The Lost Valley. Hmm. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Interesting, interesting. Well, that's cool to know. Oh. Let's see where we're at. Oh. Alright. I think we need to take out the Geovishap, which is the big bad over there.
I must leave no stone unturned. Huh? Yeah. Time to clean up. Huh. Huh. Huh? Leave it all to me.
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Ugh.
Not bad. A little chaotic there in the middle.
Is this an answer from this world?
Could be worse. Yep, here we go. Another rock pile. Thought I saw something shiny over there for a sec. But I could just be hallucinating. Where does this path go? Outside. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, big old stone there.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, I am a little confused as to where we are. Okay, so here's fail. So got that. Okay, huge rock pile. There's a nearby cannon that can hit these. Okay. Treasure hunter scum. Ha.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Terra Smash!
And
Yeah!
okay.
Ooh,
There's another
wonderful.
exquisite chest. Okay. Okay, so this is above where we went in.
Someone needs assistance.
Take note. This is a relic from battles of old Rex Lapis bequeathed to us. As such, please stick to the various safety guidelines. Do not make a ruckus around it or forcibly move it. If any accident happens due to such tomfoolery, let the blood be on your own head. Okay. Ah, there's the cannon. Just trying to figure out where this is in relation to everything.
I'll catch up.
Okay. Maybe. Yes. So that leads out of the chasm. Run, weasel, run. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Easy enough. is old sundial been left here? Did someone drop it? Sundial of ages. Wait. Okay. Well, none of that is relevant, I guess.
You seem tired.
But
Would
there
you like some?
is the cannon over there. I don't know why there's a cannon, but I'm gonna use it. Because why not? Align the Mountainator and fire. Well, killed someone. Or something.
I missed a spot.
Get out of here.
I must leave no stone unturned. No escape.
No pain, no gain.
Viewpoint. Farewell. Nope. Oh yeah, it worked.
A reward on the road. Terra Smash!
The Dragon King traversed the mountains and the hills collapsed with a sigh. Vishaps and other beasts stalked the wide glazed plains. Rexlap has called upon the people in haste, and we must not tarry for all the profit in the world. I too shall come forth, armor, bow, and all. We shall sacrifice ourselves for the nation, though our chances of returning be slim. Let the mourners mourn. Death shall be our home. Okay, so this leads to that domain. that had to work. At least I think it should have worked. It did! Yay! Very precious.
Is
Chips.
this an answer from this world?
All right. Let's see. So I think I got all the treasures and this around. Maybe not.
All in a day's work.
Hmm. Wonder if there's anything over here. No? Well, it was worth a look-see. No. Ew. Alright, so from up here, what do we have? That's the central columns. So over there. There's a bunch of core lapis there. Some Fatui. So we've got an Animo, Geo, and Electro. Not a problem.
Steady as stone.
I will end you.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Miscalculated.
No one escapes my sight.
Let's spark things up a little.
Leave it all to me.
Let's end this quickly.
I must leave no stone unturned. Go, go, Bip!
Let's end this quickly.
Hit.
This isn't good.
Ooh,
Tui.
wonderful.
Okay, so that was that. We did. Where is this? Found underground, huh? Yep. Activate you, and then we should just have to do this.
Ooh, wonderful.
Is that above me? Yeah. Whale. Got some of those launch things, don't we? Around here somewhere. You one of them? No. Although I might have already gotten that. There's some astral stone on that cliff, but I may have already gotten it. Or Maybe not. Who knows? I don't remember.
Terra Smash!
Indeed, not get the astral stone. Now then, the only thing is I need to go back underground. Because here. There was a challenge that I didn't do. At least I don't think I did it. Seeing as this is all connected. Pretty sure it was this way, because we followed the Sele in here, but then found the hole over here that led down, and there was some of those nasty things that blow up.
Is this an answer from this world?
Jerk. Face. Perfect. Aha! I know where we are. Okie dokie. Now then. I think we actually explored this part. Yeah, no. This is all new territory. Notice on construction work. The crane is only to be used to transport goods. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's coming back up. So we are here. There is a, yep, there. The Chasm's Maw. We'll come back to the Maw.
to me.
No.
I'll catch up.
I'm a little surprised that we haven't encountered any, what was I thinking about? Here, just a
Leave
second
it
ago.
to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Well, now my brain's gone and lost everything. I'm surprised we haven't, Nope. The thought has left my brain. It is gone. And we must accept that it may never return. Oh, okay. Found this one. Ah. Aha.
Someone needs assistance.
Yee. Oh, yeah. Some archaic stone. Okay, so where is the first? Ah, there. It would help if I could aim. There we go. At least somewhat aimed. You are over here. Efficient destruction, yes. We are sufficiently destructive. Ah, sailor. Oh, some geo sigils. Oh boy. Just leave me alone until I get the sailor. Oh, really?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay. Look, ducks. Ruin Guardians. Let's see.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Here. Huh?
Huh. Okay, kind of know where we are now. Yeah. Does this lead into...
I'll catch up.
I feel like this leads to... Definitely leads into Sumeru. Well, we'll do this Sele.
Ooh, wonderful.
Alright. So that must have been this Sele. Alright, back we go.
Someone needs assistance.
But we also need to start thinking about going to bed. Alright, so now, from here, we've got a couple of things. There's that whole block right here. Yeah, let's head up a level. Huh.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Yeah, to go and clear that camp eventually. So this here is a game, like a mini game. But there is a stone pillar behind the house. What is back here? Anything interesting? Hilichurls. Did we actually clear like this other part of Hilichurls? I don't even remember now. Oh yeah, we got this. That's for sure. And then we just didn't go down, I guess. Or no, I guess we... No, we couldn't have because I clearly missed some things. want you.
To dust!
No one escapes my sight. That's cheating.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yeah.
Seriously? Oh,
Yeah. Ooh, wonderful.
all right. Okay, that was an exquisite chest there. Cool.
I'll catch up.
Mm.
He.
Blitz.
Hup.
Okay, this was treasure hoarders. And apparently we didn't grab all of the stuff. Slacking.
Yeah.
Old Cho? Aren't we supposed to look for him? I think we are. He's the one that's selling the jade things, I think. Ah, hello you there, you two. Is there anything I can help you with? Are you here to try your hand at digging for treasure? Just for a bit of fun? Nope, we've got something else to talk to you about. This jade pendant. You sold this, yes? Ah, this jade pendant. Yes, I did indeed sell it. Let me have a look at it. Wait a moment. This texture, this smoothness, this translucence. Isn't this the very one I sold to Tang Wucho? Aye, indeed. I knew from the start that this one was different from the others. At the time, I wanted to sell it for a pretty sum, but I caught Tang Wucho's eye, and so he begged and cajoled me, until I sold it to him on the cheap. So there's only one that looks like this? I sure wish I could pull a second one out of my hat, that's for sure. Good thing it was just this one. This material is filled with elemental energy. If someone without a vision is in contact with it, they will experience changes in personality and start talking nonsense day in and day out. Tang Wucho currently believes himself to be a great hero of the Guha clan, and spends his days behaving all crazy and stuff. What? How could this be? Actually, now that you mention it, this gem is the fabled smaragdus jadeite. That material was said to cause its wearers some discomfort. You knew? I heard the older folks say, while smaragdus jadeite is very valuable, it is a thing of ominous portents, and that long-term exposure will bring about calamity. Oh no, I've doomed Tang, haven't I? We were both treasure hoarders once. We decided to part ways after making a pretty sum at the Chasm. I do not know where Tang Wucho went off to, but as for me, I was found by our former companions. They threatened me and forced me to buy the low-quality jewelry they make here and sell it in Liyue. They call it helping with sales, but really all the materials they use the equal of Shungwu Hall, or their designs a match for Mingna jewelry. They're just making me do the dirty work for them. I had to lower the prices so much that I'm practically losing more on sales. I basically used up all the more I had in our previous job, but it seems like those fellows have finally woken up to the idea that they might sell the base materials for a better price. They haven't come to look for me at all recently. Sorry, I got off topic. I'm very sorry about Tang. But I buried all my valuables in the dirt, you know? To do a little business, earn a little more. How about this then? I'll let you dig for treasure once. You can give whatever you find to Tang Wucho as compensation. The game's begun. Get digging in the plot of land on my left. So, I think this game is essentially like Minesweeper. Yeah, you dug up a bunch of explosives. Game over. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that means that both of these should be good to dig. Both of these should be good to dig. Iron chunks. So that means not good to dig there. Cabbage. So this one should be safe. Yep. Bag of ornaments. Well, let's have a look. What did you get? Oh, so you actually got this bag, huh? What's inside? Oh, these ornaments are kinda ghastly. Well, they were made by the treasure hoarders, and proved just about as popular as their makers. But if nothing else, they're still made of genuine materials. You can still cut those gems out and sell them for a pretty sum. Just give this a tang, will you? Alright, we're off then. If you have the time, come around to dig for more treasure, alright? Should we go back now? Let's pass it to him later. And now you can actually pick up all of the stuff. That you dug up. For free. Cabbaged ore. There's some truly good stuff in there too. Good stuff. Can't we just keep digging till we get to the good stuff then? No, of course not. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Or my name's not Old Cho. See, some piles of dirt have explosives hidden in them. You can keep digging as long as you don't dig up any of those. But once you do, it's game over. Game over. Sounds dangerous. Oh, no worries. They were all filler. I mean, borrowed by the Sly many years ago from the underground mining camps. They're definitely duds, right down to the last one. So how about it? Want to have a go? Let's give it a go. Game has begun. Get digging. Okay, so that means that both of those are risky. So go back over here. One of these is, we might start in the opposite corner. Yep. Cabbage. That means that these two are bad. Bah. Might have to come back to this after I look up how to do this game again, because I watched a video on it. Okay, so that means that the next two are not safe, but that means that this one, okay, so one should be safe. So if this one's not, then this one should be. Okay, so these two are not safe. This one should be safe. Which means this one's safe. Okay. So these, that means that one is not safe. So this one must be safe. Definitely not safe. If that one's not safe, this 2 is not safe. Okay. Those 2 not safe. So that one's not safe. So this one should be. Okay. That means that one's not safe. So this one and this one are not safe. That one and that one are not safe. This one's not safe. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. those two are not safe. That one's not safe, so this one should be safe. Yep. So those two aren't safe. So these two aren't safe. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
Those two aren't safe. Okay, well. Start here. Okay. Then that means that one's not safe. Ah. Dang it.
I'll keep this close.
Ding, 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 we have a winner. Alright. Good. Not too terrible. Now, what does he have to say? You'd like to go for another round? Well, you're a real good sport, make no mistake, but I can't set the game up with all my grand prizes in your pockets. You've got to wait for a while, if you don't mind. Sounds good to me. Okay. So we got all these. So. Oh, got that one. Okay, there should be a challenge here. Yep, there it is. Oh, above us. No. Eek. Oh,
A reward on the road.
not bad at all. Now, while I was down there, I saw a treasure. Oh. Yeah. Rune Guardian. Forgot about you. I don't want to wake up the big guy unless I can get rid of the other one first.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape. He. He. Hup. Here. You. As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned. Huh. Yep. Huh.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Yeah. Quake.
Let it rain. Huh. Get him. Huh. Huh. No escape.
Yeah.
Hit. Huh. Hit. Hup. Huh. Hit.
Oh my.
Kadoka.
Terra Smash. this an answer from this world?
There's a rock pile here, apparently. Want to take a peek at that? But how do I get up there from here? Let's see. Actually, oh wait, there was a, yeah. No, that's not really that much. Yep. But I can always... Yeah, boy, really? I might have already grabbed that one, actually. Because it's definitely not up here. Yeah.
Terra Smack!
I'll catch up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Now that rock is smashable. And there's that. And there's the last one of those. And there's a bunch of those to go up and down on, so that's nice. Let's head over here and see if there's anything special. Besides birds. Whole inner workings. A few places we haven't been. See like a Sele over there. So the whole center part haven't done. Which, yeah, it's fine. Okay. That. So we did this one, correct? Yes, okay. Ah, the ducks, I remember now. Hey look, ducks. And some geosigils. And Sele.
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. Hey! As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Let it rain.
Those guys are tough. Fatigue.
Oh my.
Including a mirror maiden. Don't like those.
I got careless.
Excuse
I
you.
must leave no stone unturned. Get him!
Off with you!
Get
Suffocate!
here!
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this.
Leave it all to me.
You're open.
No escape!
Suffocate!
Stop, please stop, let us explain. Oh. Aren't you guys just a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here. Mill the squad leader Yanbo of the Chasm district, at your service. It's an honor to meet you. Oh. And your most eminent flying companion. Hey, it's Paimon to you. I apologize, I'm very sorry, but I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. So you're not treasure hoarders. Well, no, just the opposite. Well, and you're not wrong to say that this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarders' lairs. After the workers were dismissed, those weasels wormed their way in here at first. They were just mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal, and playing hide-and-seek with our patrols. But they would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. What breaks your heart? Such rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liyue, or some ivory tower scholars. And I'll bet that they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices too. Perhaps even try undermining some legitimate brands. It's not like they've got any brand power themselves, right? That's true. I suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think that they'd make good more off this. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position, before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. We'd managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui, and that they may have been preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. About the contact between the Fatui and the treasure hunters. Although we foiled the Fatui's plots before, they maintain some strength out here in the wilds. Their professionalism and combat prowess are not to be underestimated. Indeed, we considered them opponents of the utmost peril. If they were to team up with the treasure hoarders to go against us, it could pose a very tricky security risk indeed. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to. And that's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't think you were this good. You've pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Of course, we're here for another reason. This is where one of the bedrock keys that hold the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow that to fall into the treasure hoarder hands. Sorry. It's not that big an issue. It was partly our fault for not recognizing you anyway. An order came down that we were to let you pass, but we never expected you to get here this quickly. Wow, this guy's pretty easygoing. Does this mean we can leave? So just because I don't blame you doesn't mean that Liyue's laws won't. Sorry about that. Huh? Finish your sentence next time, will you? Let's see. Battering assault, obstructing the Millith and their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Even with the Millith's consideration, congratulations. You'll be offered food and board in Liyue for the next 5 to 10 years. Do I get a lawyer? That's right. Give us a name list. Please let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens or outlander guests might use legal means to assist the Millith in their duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due to them. This, too, is the law of this land. So don't worry. That fight previously was not utterly in vain. So what do we get from helping you? Well, stolen goods should not be so casually moved, but if you're willing to aid us, any items that you may coincidentally find along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, is yours to do with as you please. We also have some more on us, which I hope you won't mind having. It's not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this either. So that means no jail time and treasure to be had. Is that right? Yes. Alrighty then, you got yourself a deal, mister. Lead the way. One moment. Alright, don't be too reserved now. I'm going to head to our rendezvous point and wait for the orders. Catch up soon, or we'll act first. Okay, come on, let's follow them. Hey, come on, we're assisting with official duties, you know, and there's more to be had. Paimon, so greedy. Well, first things first. Collect everything. An exquisite
Ooh,
chest.
wonderful.
Okay. So now... Weasel Thief Training Manual. About the feeding schedule for weasel thieves. Amateur weasel thief. Feed at noon and keep their excessive energy in check. Recommended from 12 to... Hoarder weasel thief. Feed before noon to allow more flexible training schedule. Golden weasel thief. The most cunning of all. Limit its feeding and interacting window to 2 hours. Recommended time. All weasel thieves listed above can be summoned during their respective feeding hours. Stand on a large rock and summon them by whistling. Avoid whistling for fun, as it may lead to unnecessary trouble. By Erg, Weasel Thief Trainer, and duty this month. Clitofo, scheduled day 31, late 27. Whoa, don't the treasure hoarders ever take breaks? Let's try whistling. Maybe we can call a weasel thief in. Maybe. Yeah, we need to go back here. How do I get to that chest?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
You have to come up from that hole to get to that. Once we unlock the underground portion of this. Okay. Alright.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Ow. Let me just slam into my own headset. Alright, so from here. out how to break that down. So there's this. Okay. Oh. Dang it. Now that, where the heck is the last one? Hey boy, how the heck does that work? Okay. Supposedly there's a buried chest there. Already got this one.
dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Here. So literally straight across. Here we are.
Suffocate!
Time to clean up.
Suffocate!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ooh, wonderful.
Alright, before we go back, couple things. Okay. The last thing I'm gonna do is we've got a chest here, a puzzle here, another chest here, and a puzzle here. That is where we will call it a night. Because I am fast. Oh no. Ugh. Nope. Bad idea.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Steady as stone.
Quake!
Let it rain.
You're in for a little shock.
He.
Come a little closer.
Yep. Ha. Here. Here. He. Huh.
That tingle?
Jab and cross.
As a dutiful maid would.
That tingle? That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh no. Mm-mm. I must have missed one somewhere. Don't see it. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Hmm.
No one escapes my sights.
Let's spark things up a little.
Hup, hup, whew, hup, he, huh. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Yep. Someone needs assistance.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. This one's well done.
Terra Smash!
You need to hurry up.
Yeah. What?
Roast and fry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roast and fry.
No escape.
You need to hurry up.
Get up. You. Hit.
This one's well done.
Yeah.
This one's well done.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Hup. Hit.
Roast and fry.
Yeah.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Get. Hit.
Unfortunate fault.
What do you think, cutie?
Alright, where is the... Yep, that's the wrong way. Yep, still the wrong way. How do I get back up there?
A reward on the road.
Okay, so that's that treasure. Done. This challenge, this treasure. I'll just go back here. And from here, we just have to go up. That's where that was.
Terra Smash!
Oh no, I already did this. This one's already been done. Alright. So that means back here. And then we're back. The 3 bedrock caves have all been destroyed. Shh. What's up all of a sudden? What happened? Don't start. It's nothing much. Just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain rocks are being destabilized by the loosening of the seal. Don't you feel it? Not at all. You fly, so of course you don't. Huh, that's a good point. I guess it's just a miner's instinct. If you grew up in a mine since you were young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of the stones. Wait, watch out. Whoa, the ground really is shaking. Paimon's having trouble standing straight. You don't stand at all. The shaking stopped? Looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we were above ground. If we were in the mines when this earthquake happened. Hopefully Mooning and the others don't blame this on us. But now, the sealing ray's power has been greatly decreased. We just need to deal with the last bedrock key. Let's go. Okay. We will go back here. Curious. There's a quest here. Oh. Oh, from the bard. Okay. Well, for now, we're gonna call it a night. Yeah, that was fairly productive. We got most of the Chasm actually done, with the exception of the inner ring. We got the first day started in that one quest. What else do we have? Cage-shaped geoformations. Okay. What else? What else? We have some achievements. Yep, the 3 old shows. Treasures. And I think, no. 6 sailing. 50 in the chasm. Open 3 world mechanisms. Okay. Alright. And then, do I have... I've got quite a few of these. Flower of Farsight, Sky Feather, Sundial of the Ages, Archaic Stone, Bedrock Location Map, Bag of Ornaments, Travel Permit, and the Lumen Stone. All got. We also have 1 Inazuma Shrine of Depths key left. Goodness. Alright. Yep. We will tackle the rest of this tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow. Alright. Have a good night. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you